right, chat. My apologies. Had a little technical difficulties. Hit the wrong button on the stream deck. Impulse hitting the kill switch on stream. That's new. But it's all good. No mistakes. I used to overreact about these things. Hey, these things happen. You feel me? These things are going to happen. Technical difficulties are going to be a part of it. If one technical glitch turns you off from checking this out, I heard somebody say, I seen an ad on a streamer that I really wanted to watch, and once I seen that ad, I couldn't watch them anymore. If these things prevent you from possibly wanting to dive in and check out our content or our community, personally, I think you never wanted to. Ads are a part of everything. Ads are a part of life and everything that we watch and consume. We don't own these platforms, but I do get it. Your time is precious and you don't want to be spent watching ads on top of ads, especially the best parts of the stream. So, you know what I'm saying? I do get it, but give a little grace out here. A little bit. All right. I do believe we have the technical difficulties. There we go. We have the technical difficulties corrected. You know what I mean? So we are live on the purple, live on the red, break red, or play dead. We do. I ain't even gonna reset the stream. I think I got what I wanted to say out in our monologue for the most part. So it's all about at this point just having fun. It's all about really just having fun. Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig. I'm pulling up this chat so I can see all y'all beautiful faces. There we go. I got all chats, one place, one screen, one monitor. Who is in the building with us? Run it up. All right, man. We trying something new today. We are trying something new today. But before we try something new, Bald Sage is in the building, my friend. Exclamation podcast. Yes, Sirski, we are trying marathon today. We are diving in because make sure y'all check out the podcast, Unfiltered Dominated Info. Sage. One thing he said, you got to run into the fear. You got to run straight to it. If you're afraid of it, that probably means you're going in the right direction. I don't know nothing about marathon, but I was doing some research when I took my break. Some of my clips, they hit. Like, I'm in a mode where I don't even look at the results anymore. So some of the clips hit. And it's like, they were the marathon clips. And it's like, well, some people probably been waiting for my deep dive after what I've been feeding in the pre-drop. So here we are. Shout out to the Boss Sage pulling up, love and light. How we doing, brother? Salutations. So before we get into the gameplay today, had a little technical difficulties. Now we are back. And I think it is time for the quote of the day. I gotta give it a button. Oh, there we go. Bang! The quote of the day. This is officially going to be our first of 30 quotes of the day to let y'all know what kind of inspires Dominating Impulse, what juices my creative wheels, and sometimes it's just you got to put that energy out into the universe so you can get it back. So the quote of the day, brought to you by the great Frank Sinatra, however you feel about him. He said, the best revenge is massive success. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Brought to you by Dominating Impulse. If this is something that you resonate with, make sure you drop a like and a subscribe and a comment. Thank you. Boss Sage is in the building. How we doing, brother? That's all I got. We done talking. Y'all seen us talk. It's time to go in. It's time to go into Talk Getty. It's time to go in. Most people don't even know how to pronounce that. Now, extraction shooters. They're very niche. The loop gets repetitive. You know what I'm saying? I think Sage, when you pulled up to the stream yesterday, you were talking about how you were playing Fortnite ranked. The loop of what our graders presented, that I feel like generationally they dropped the ball. They could have been a Fortnite or they could have been a Minecraft, but their loop got really repetitive really fast once you really got into the meat and potatoes of it all. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. Yesterday was your day off, so you got Marathon? I didn't even know you grabbed it, brother. Okay. Well, we can learn it together. You feel me? We can learn it together. I think I know it a little bit of it based on just extraction shooter. But extraction shooters are essentially this: gambling with guns. So let me ask y'all a question. I know I've been talking a lot. I try to talk a little bit so I can give you, before I give y'all the gameplay, maybe it makes y'all want to check out the podcast or some of the live stream videos, because we're not just a gaming ecosystem here, you feel me? But Ultimate Team, my team, Cut, Mutt, my faction, all of those are psychological forms of gambling. There are many YouTubers who have broke these down. So my question to all my sports gamers like myself is, what is next? What is next for us? You feel me? Like, where do we go? Where does the ecosystem grow? Most of these are live service. No wrong answers. I like to have this conversation with my gaming brethren and sisters. You on Monster Hunter? You got Marathon, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. I'm reading two different. It's all good. I feel it. I see a lot of people getting back on Monster Hunter right now. There must have been one of those drops, or they must got an event going on. All right, let's get it in, baby. Marathon. Sony Entertainment Interactive Systems. I heard a guy say PlayStation doesn't make good multiplayer games. Let me know if you agree. 1 for yes and 2 for no. Comment below. Bungie, the godfathers of Halo. The godfathers of Halo. I'm a presentation snob. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Presentation will get me every time. It's like Sage Shay, guys. You gotta run into the fear. We know a little bit about this. We played the server slam. Let's see what we got.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC.
Like the visuals. They sold us. Y'all don't gotta sell me twice. I feel like they should have leaned more into the 1994 aspect of what this game was. But if you want to run some Arc, Sage, let me know. We can run some Arc too, brother. You know what I'm saying? Am I a casual gamer because I'm playing Marathon?
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
Oh, bro, they making me do this shit all over again? Like I did with the server slam? That's mid. I got no rewards for doing the server slam. Like,
Your perception matrix has been damaged. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
the supplies. It's like right here.
Engage your heal systems using items to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover first.
break from Mark for a little bit through the expedition. I had to, the expedition, the stuff on the expedition was taking me out. Yeah. This game looks amazing. Tell me this game doesn't look good though.
Use it to
We always
interface
talk
with
about
the
how some
colony
games look
systems.
dog shit. This isn't one of them. And you know what this comes back to? Me and the Ball Sage, we're definitely having a conversation inside the stream. Reading is fundamental. I think Marathon presents something that is not talked about enough in this country. There is a literacy crisis. You kind of read. You got to read a little bit. Remember, video games you used to have to read. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me.
UESC security forces have been alerted to your activity.
Huh,
We talking shit today, huh, Sage?
I recommend you not follow those orders.
He said impulse,
Stay calm.
man, impulse,
Your
man.
newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony.
I always
Search the
ask
structure
people
for a
who
way
love me,
out.
what do your friends say about like?
Look for a
that
drain
guy
or vent
impulse is
cover
crazy as
and
fuck,
try to
man.
break it with your knife.
Let's see what we got in here. I forgot what I found in guns. Escape. Oh, right
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Figure it out, chief. Access denied. How is Monster Hunter, brother? And are you a chess player? I play chess. I'm teaching myself how to play chess. They don't got that quick pickup aspect like
Another runner.
art.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies.
Yes, they do.
We don't need them
I
anymore.
just wasn't pressing the right buttons. Oh, he has shields. Hey, another brother. I don't care what y'all say. I didn't play Roblox. I know nothing about Roblox. This game looks amazing. It looks amazing. I'm sorry, it does. Gotta run inside the fear. Nah, I really wanna pick the fight shit straight.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you.
Oh shit.
Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Die here, not lose everything. Alright, good. Valuable. Sulfur credits upon exfil. Depleted shield charger. We'll drop that. We expand too. Drop that. It always requires another key. It's very good, challenging. I used to play chess. Yeah, bro, you gotta teach me some things. Like I'm learning. I'm trying to teach myself, cause yeah, this is like Helldivers.
Prime ability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash a barrage of weapons. Calibrate to your destination. I'll see you in a second.
Forces converge.
Okay, buddy.
Your tactical
Tell me you
ability
know
is
that
ready.
shit.
Use it to regain your personal shield.
This ain't. These arts are a little more difficult. I will give y'all that.
UESC forces target all runner threats for extermination.
Get me up out of here. Back inside. This is basically just like the best way to learn is just to get a chess app and play people online. Yeah, I got that app. The app I got, it teaches you like you play with a trainer, and then like you can update the difficulty of that trainer. It's basically like, you know what I'm saying, like the AI. Try to unwind at the end of the night with a good game. Cause my son is learning, and I was like, I'd be damned if you learn some shit that I don't know. Cool little basic run, nothing great. Welcome to Marathon. Your journey into Talketti 4 and beyond starts now. If you haven't joined our Discord, join it. Everybody got a Discord. So nothing I did inside that server slum kind of carried over, huh? I guess that's cool. I don't really like that though. I don't really like that. Customize a loadout. Get the shield and hold out. Get our profile. I gotta change my name. My name can't be Impulse. I have to evolve from Impulse. Okay. Figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Talking. Try this. I like Direct Marsh. I do remember that. Let's see what we got here. Let's establish a link so we can get some contracts popping. Get some of that good gold. The game looks amazing. I just think it's a very niche game, and that goes back to the: are you a casual? Are you a hardcore? Are you a sweat? Gaming should be fun, and everything shouldn't be esports related. 1 for yes if you agree, and 2 for no. Comment below. All answers are welcome and open. I'm a big cinematic cutscene guy.
Welcome home, runner. am Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend.
You're Siri. Basically, she's Siri. Basically, she's Siri. Okay, this is the skill tree. So what I've noticed is every shell has its own skill, and you upgrade that skill. You feel me? You know what I mean? These are like computer nodes. Essentially, it's just the same as any other game. It's like my dog Sage say, bro. Reading is fun to fucking mental. I don't like should I do the rook or should I do the destroyer? Let's see triage.
Deployment check complete.
Let's see what triage is like.
Only one way out.
I don't know if that's
Survive
my
or die.
personality though. I'm really
I
more
see
kind of
it
a
all.
recon guy.
Survival requires focus.
Alright. Let's ready up. Wait, no shields? See, this is where this game lost some people. I want these to go away. I really think I to go free though. Go back in. I'll just reset it because I got confused. Give me a shield. Give me a shield. Wait, I got a shield. Read is fundamental. This ain't your everyday game either. So if y'all ain't ready to like, what extraction shooters are teaching me is you got to slow down, and what I think is it's fixing the literacy crisis because you have to read. Reading is key. So I've talked to a lot of people in education who told me there's a literacy crisis too. So I just didn't pull that out of my ass. That's why I always. A lot of people don't know shit. I read books, bro. We read books. We only have one TV in our house. My kids don't have TVs in their room. I don't have a TV in my bedroom. If you add in my monitors, there are 3 TVs in this home. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. I don't believe in being a dummy. I remember when it was cool to not be a dummy. You know what I mean? Wow. It was like the times have changed. I hope y'all rocking with this, man. I'm just trying something new, dog. I'm running inside the fear. I'm not fearful. I'm just real life trying something new. So far, it seems cool. You can't expect a banger out of like a niche crowd. I remember I worked with a show a couple years ago. There was this band by the name of Fish. Never heard of them before in my life. Most of y'all haven't either. Crazy fandom. You know what I mean? Crazy fandom. Mr. Mario, Houston's finest, love and light. How are we doing, brethren? Appreciate you pulling up the stream. Appreciate you got us up, giving us that opportunity. Got a little minute of a load time. This is gonna be one of those games, though. I said it in my pre-reviews. I said it in my breakdowns. I do believe this is gonna be one of those games. If you live on the purple side, we do have a commercial going up. But this is a great time. After this, I'll throw up a poll for us, ladies and gentlemen and ladies. Welcome to Tall Kitty 4. Time to explore. How we doing today, brother? What is the vibes? Are you able to download Discord yet to your phone? We gotta get you in some sessions, brother. Got to. Said, wait a minute, do I see Marathon? You do, sir. You got this one with PS5. Nah, I know that. I'm talking about like when you want to hop into the voice chat. That's a hop. Ain't a buy. This ain't a full run either. Oh shit, I got laid the fuck down. 2 shots, he knocked me. 2 shots. The shooting mechanic in this game is undefeated. He knocked Cuz in 2 shots. I'm gonna grab one of us, Cuz. He could have been got us up. This is gonna be a close one. The feet are getting close. Oh! Good shit. No super. Oh, shit. I'm hooked. This is one of them ones that'll hook you. Hey. I think I'm hooked. You think it looks like an unfinished water park? I had some good little loot right there too. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of hooked. I kind of like it. A sponsor kit. Here we go with a sponsor kit. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of hooked. I think I like it. I think if I didn't learn the extraction shooter aspect, it would be a little bit different for me. But it's cool. The shooting, bar none, is better than Call of Duty, Ark. You know what I'm saying? It's Bungie. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest Bungie or Halo fan, as y'all know. I hate Halo, but the shooting mechanic in this game is undefeated, and I think it is the most gravitating part so far. All right, if you guys are seeing this clip and you haven't had a chance to listen to the greatest on-demand audio experience. Exclamation Podcast. Make sure you check out Dominating Impulse on Apple, Spotify. Premium video exclusively is available on Patreon. Y'all heard it here first from your boy Dominating Impulse. We got a lot of big boy guests coming. You feel me? 21 Dub, The Strobe Waffle, you feel me? 06 Chris, Spooky Queen, and more. Make sure y'all tap in. Dominating Impulse everywhere. Sometimes you gotta toot your own horn. You gotta light your own fire. Don't let me figure out how to get Sauce Walker on the podcast. You know, I know y'all seen Sauce is a kind of a big boy Twitch streamer now. Don't let me get Sauce Walker on the podcast, dog. Hey, this is me shooting that shot. Shooting in the dark, putting it in the universe. You know what I'm saying? I'm in H-Town. He in H-Town. Let's make it happen, Sauce. You a gamer. I'm a gamer. Hey, whatever happens. The worst thing that can happen here is the homie say no. So if you know Sauce, if you're affiliated with Sauce, tell a friend to tell a friend. Pass this on. Okay. For some reason, I'm getting like late runs. So that's fun. That's a great way to be a day zero player in this game. Sage, remember when we were having the conversation and I was like, I really wanted to get into Destiny, but I felt like as a day zero player, it was very difficult. And you like, nah, hell no, you didn't know what you was doing. You should have had somebody explain it to you. You put over 2,000 hours into it. I feel like Bungie just has a tendency to do things like this. You know what I mean? And then they gave me a matchmaking error. The best of the bots. I want that one back to let's see if I can get a good boy. It's day zero though, so you know we ain't expecting nothing epic. I mean, everything I do, I try to be epic in it, but we ain't expecting nothing crazy. We already on pace to break the stream numbers from yesterday. It ain't about the numbers. It just kind of let me know I was in the right direction on actually like cutting this game on, and I'm going to teach myself to it because at the end of the day, COD is COD. You know what I mean? We all know COD. We all play COD. I ain't saying that it doesn't take a level of skill. I do think Call of Duty is an identity crisis because we're talking about Modern Warfare 2019 right now instead of Black Ops 7, which I think Black Ops 7 is a pretty good game. But who are we appealing to? The PC players, the console players, the 9-to-5 players, the super competitive players? That is the question that Call of Duty has yet to answer. Are we making a game just for zombie players, which is kind of a secondary mode? Or are we making the game for Warzone players? Because at the end of the day, in 2026, just playing arena, PvP, shooters, team domination, search and destroy did get old. Call of Duty got to answer those questions. I think these is something that needs to be discussed more personally. All right. What up, teammates? Love and light. How we doing? Live on the YouTube side. Ready to be great. Let's go take they loot. Let's go take they loot. Unlawful waffle. Unlawful waffle. Yeah. You gotta trust people who know waffles are better than pancakes. I'm just saying. You just have to. Alright, where we driving? Where we going? Let's go over here. You gotta trust people who know waffles are better than pancakes. It's a door over here. It's a ladder right here in front of me. Let's get it. He said we slip like that. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. All I see is bodies. Bodies, bodies, bodies.
Nothing for you.
Ain't even had none. Ain't even had none. Let's search this cuz bodies. I'm doing the arc raiders thing. We already in the middle of it. Oh, this is the early part of the raid. This is the early part of the raid. So we still got time.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
That's one. Took care of another one. Took care of one. Get your ass up. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. We need you in the fight. We need you in the fight. We need you in the fight, cuz. I got it. Y'all gonna fry. I got no bullets. Come on. Can't get locked in this damn room. I just laid down a couple people, bro. Holy. Come on. I knew I was laying people down. He came in with that good shit.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Alright. And I need that shit.
Let's get patched up.
Yeah, patch me up. Please, por favor. Oh, wait, so when they are on the floor, you can just activate them with just that. What don't I need? Cuz and them go.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Miss my help.
All right.
Feeling better.
My backpack is full.
Juego, estoy jugando, compré.
Show you guys now. Okay. Show you guys now. Okay. Okay.
Doctor's orders.
We didn't even have none. Gracias. Let's get up out of here. Let me hack inside this computer. Nah, this game is highly addictive. Alright, we got everything. Fuck, come on, cuz, he's right here. Yeah, knock him. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, I'm back up. Appreciate you. Okay, buddy. Wow, got caught at the doorway. Good shit. Caught me at the doorway. One more. Handle that. Oh no. Did he quit? Oh no, he didn't. Cool. We got this. I ain't got no shields. I got no shields. None.
Men thrown out.
Nobody got no bulletproof shields.
Ahora esto aquí,
Profit opportunity identified.
Look.
Oh, can we leave? Why are we
Yeah, we
all
can
staying in here?
Let's bounce. Let's exit. Y'all lead the way.
Oh, you want to exfil?
Hey, I'm with whatever. I'm still figuring this game out. You feel me? Day one. I mean, not day one. Well, I played this other stuff.
Connection collapse in 15
I ain't got
minutes.
no more heals. Gracias.
Men drone active.
Gracias.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's hit that exfil. Oh, it's about 400 meters out.
¿Dónde se da la vuelta en el supermarket mismo?
Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás?
Para que vuelta no coma es. ¿Entiendes?
It's a mission I got right here. I guess this is a mission. There was some loot over there, though. I think that's why we was all sitting over there for a minute.
Priority contract fulfilled.
All right, 2-year reports of the contract. Make my way towards y'all. That gunfight was nice. this way. I think we can go this way.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Feeling better.
Go.
Go find us some critters. Go find us some critters. Alright, I hear shots, boys. Let's stay together.
Let's work together.
Let's stay tight like Voltron, defender of the universe. On the other side of this blue building right here. Let's go this way. Ready to fight.
Gathering intel.
I can't gather intel. We gotta get up out of here. Thank you, somebody. Oh, I dropped him. Dropped him. Ricky Spanish is in Talk 82. Hey, in this doorway, cuz. Come on, let's go handle that.
Find them.
Come on, come on. We can take him, though. It's only one. It's two of us. It's two of us.
Yeah, let's go for it.
That's Shersky. I'm with it. Oh, did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, I did get him. Hey, Impulse is nice, Chad. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. There's bodies over here. There's bodies and kids. Kids and bodies.
I'll go revive our guy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Don't ignore this.
Oh, there's a... Okay, there might be somebody downstairs.
I got it.
Nice.
Cover me. This is all about teamwork. This is all about teamwork. Yeah, this game is definitely addictive. It's a little more addictive than Ark to me. We got the homie back. All right, we got 10 minutes. Let's exfil up out of here, boys.
I gotta find something here real quick.
Say less.
Remain.
It's definitely with bodies over here. Okay, so if you don't loot the backpack fast enough, it decays. Little
Prepare
fun
for
fact.
increased hostile action.
Let's bounce. It's about to get sick in here. Y'all know where the exfil is? Cause I don't.
Yeah, there's one right by me.
Alright, let's see. I don't see. Oh, you up there? No. It's about to get real. We've overstayed our welcome. That was a real guy. We'll check it. Where's this man? Appreciate that. We got a new subscriber, Slime. I appreciate you, Slime. Welcome to the info side of the internet. Don't throw the guy. Yep, I'm doing damage right now. One in the window. Broke the shield. Okay, baby. Come on, let's get that exfil. myself like an idiot. Right here. Okay, cause right here. Let's get up out of here. I got a couple good things.
Doctor's orders.
Smoke that boy. Still USC. Make sure we get that exfil. Nice. Good run. Out the gate. How are we doing, Slime? How are we doing, Slime? What brought you to our side of the internet? Day one, checking out Marathon. Decent run. Got an exfil. $16 eliminations, but I only smoked 2 real runners, so it's all good. We got 2 parts of that contract done. Alright, level up your nodes. So you got every faction you got to rank up to. I like that. I like how I came in and I took that shit though. I like how I came in and I laid them down though. Hey. I like that. Feel me? Getting a feel of this. I need a bigger backpack. That's one thing I do know. I definitely know I need a bigger backpack. You can pick up sponsor kids from the army. Let's go to the army. Consumables. It requires a sponsorship. Cybernetic Enhanced. Today's free kids brought to you by Dominating Impulse. Go with a couple of free kids. Enhanced sponsor kid. Okay. I like this. I like this. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think I would. But truth be told, like Arc Raiders, I did not give it the full chance. Attention runner. Alright, what's up? You got my attention?
Town City 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council.
Oh, wow. The Universal Space Council. I'm scared.
Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the final warning. Surrender.
He said you were trespassing.
Cognitive
What the
link
baby
resecured.
say?
My
Man, I don't
apologies,
check
friend.
in nowhere,
The
bro.
UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface.
I don't check in nowhere, bro.
Out in the... I've...
Fuck. What you need? I got enough of that one. It's locked though. Cybernetic enhancers. Dire Marsh. Duo, sorry. We'll run with this. The enhanced. Because I'm an enhanced guy. Let's get it. 2 free runners. Build my team. I can only play this if I have a team. That's mid. I hate it. Maybe I wanted to duo with some randoms. Maybe I wanted to duo with some randoms. I could give 2 fucks who's playing for the MCS. I don't even know the of the video. Can't get a pop. On the verticals if you're watching on the. I need one of them big boys. I see how this game can be addictive. I also see how this game can run people off, but I promise if y'all give this game a little bit of a chance, and y'all know Impulse, I am not easily impressed. I think y'all might like it. Real spill. I think y'all might like it. You know what I mean? I gotta change my gamer tag today too. Impulse Gaming dies today. Going forward, my name is Dominating Impulse. You got Dominating Impulse the podcast. You got Dominating Impulse live. Live is what we're doing here right now. The podcast is some of the best video and audio on demand commentary conversations that you can experience. That is it. Impulse Gaming dies today. Forever born, Dominating Impulse. Last couple days, we done welcomed some new people into our community. You feel me? We done welcomed new people. What they say, a brick a day? Rome? Gotta keep building. Load times in this are a little atrocious, but that's here nor there. That gives us a little more time to, you know, grow closer. It's all about the it's all about the journey, not the destination. Because when you get there, you got to make a new one. Because someone said, hey, man, Impulse, if I started streaming today, I could have more viewers. I could have more followers than you. That's cool, bro. Let me know where you're streaming so I can pull up and support you. Because your journey and my journey are not the same journeys. You feel me? Dire Marsh. All right, teammates, what's good? Love and light. How we doing? How are we doing? All right, let's see. I'm pretty good. Day one, figuring this out on YouTube, chasing stream dreams, you know. I think we go this way. But they lied. This game is addictive. Stop listening to the streamers. Stop listening to the YouTubers. That includes me. Play what you like. Because I am liking this game. You do got to play a little bit slower though.
Don't go up there, don't go up there.
My fault. I didn't mean to close that door on you. I need to give me a level 2 shield, but this is a sponsored kit. Oh, they thick up here. I mean, they got chicken. My name is Impulse. I want to know if I can borrow some sugar.
Seeker deployed.
Broken. Think you knocked one. You knocked one. Hacker detected. We got a hacker here, boys.
Warning.
Doorway.
Reinforcements detected.
We need to get this hacker thing up. Oh shit. Said that hacker OS is making it a little difficult to see. Can't do that with a level 1 shield though. Shit. Get push.
Watch out.
Maybe get a shot.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Oh man, maybe with a shotgun. That's how we see it. Gotta go back in. Dire Marsh is no plaything. And I lost a good kid. Now bad. What is this? Eccentric show if you eat synthetic. Move to backpack, so I should sell it. Key capacity, agility capacity. This is poker with guns, man. You feel me? Go to the armory. Get this back. We got upgrades. Hey. Loot speed. We need that. Fall resistance. We'll do the loot speed. I ain't got enough either one yet. Alright, bet. Requires a cycle motor carrier. Alright. I figure like which backpack do I want to get? Backpack slot. Oh, it's locked. Okay. There we go. Now it's not locked. Fucking peasants. We'll go to the punch. More shield ID. Go shield enhancers. Implants. There we go, baby. Now I'm in EA Sports. In the zone. I don't got enough bullets though. Do I got enough bullets? Nah. Let me go to the armory. Okay, buddy. Let's try it now. Took us a little minute. Sorry, chat. You know, you got. Are we going in with a 1K kid? I gotta come out with at least a 7K kid, 8K. You feel me? This is literally gambling with guns. Don't get dead on me now, chat. Where we at? I'm enjoying this. It's a little slow. It's a little different. It's a little more of an exo shooter. It's not our super fast, twitchy COD content. Hell, or even Arc Raiders content. But I'm enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's fun. I'm in a good mood. We snoozing the ads on Twitch, by the way. And just because I'm a real on Twitch, you guys get an additional 25 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. So I'm going to give Twitch, I'm going to give y'all some little extra time today. We're getting back to exclusively where we want to be, and that's on YouTube. You know what I mean? So I don't want to alienate our Twitch community. People are growing over here. People are showing up over here. We are growing at a rate on YouTube, and it slowly for surely is happening. But we're making it happen the way I want. So I just want to keep making sure I'm prioritizing what I need to. You know what I mean? Brought to you by Dominated Impulse. If this is something that you resonate with, make sure you drop a like and a subscribe and a comment. Thank you. Ball Sage is in the building. How we doing, brother? That's all I got. We done talking. Y'all seen us talk. It's time to go in. It's time to go into Talgetti. It's time to go in. You know how to pronounce that. Now, extraction shooters. They're very niche. The loop gets repetitive. You know what I'm saying? I think Sage, when you pulled up to the stream yesterday, you were talking about how you were playing Fortnite ranked. The loop of what Arc Raiders presented, that I
run times to load in are a little slow. I will say that. As soon as I say that, we load in.
What's up, teammates? Love and light. How we doing? Let's take over. I'm trying to go get this loot from somebody. I'm trying to go get this chicken from somebody, you feel me? Alright, let's dance on them. This dough right here, cub. Alright, we'll go over here. Fucking peasantries. OSD bug, I definitely needed that. On my mama, I did.
Can't take much more.
Okay, let's see. Alright. Gotta be some with the
Careful.
smoked it. Alright, come on.
question is, where are the runners? I thought I was gonna be able to jump up where teammate took their code disconnected on us. Oh, bitch. Ooh, I did smoke that runner. The bot. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna the one with the heavies out. I like to gave us a little punch. A little bing, you know what I mean? A little bing. Aim for the head. That's it. Alright. There's nothing in here. Oh. Oh, I always take that little money. Alright, teammate, where we gotta go? You got any missions you gotta do?
20 minutes remaining.
Oh, I got a data card. He said no. Alright, let me make sure we grade me. You got any heals? I got no heals.
This might be interesting.
Thank you, sir. I don't care what those guys say about you reporting, like, you're a good teammate to me. Alright, go find somewhere else to go. Let's see, now I can go into this void ready to cause problem and pain. Ready to snatch their chain. I know we didn't clear them all. That was still 18 minutes left. Another data card. Keep giving me the data cards. Oh, we got that. No one shit in here. Waste my time.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Alright, let's move. I don't want to get caught in one spot too long. That's how you die. Bad when you catch somebody slipping though. Really mad. I was gonna catch him slipping on the pin, but I ain't even had no good shit. Okay, buddy. I take that back. I just found a couple of things. Just found a couple of things. Couple of rations.
Threat spotted.
Where? Let's go. We gotta find a runner though. Really been smoking bots. Alright, Marsha, have a little more heat.
Set a marker.
Yeah. Look over there. Oh, somebody trying to shoot you, boy. From where, though? What was behind me? Somebody shot us. Somebody shot at me. I want to say it was from over here. Yep, it was in there. Smoke that nigga. Another bot. Okay, find no runners here, man. Jimmy Jellikers. No runners came here in this round.
Threat spotted. We got two up now.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Alright, let's go ahead, Phil. Where you at? Good shit. You wasn't ready to be great anyway. Fucking peasant roach. Alright, where's the exit?
Pinging our exit.
Let's put it out.
Our best way out.
Let's go to that one. It's a little safer. Ain't ran into no smoke yet.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Profit opportunity. Intercept. That's never good. That means you probably about to risk your life for some shit that's not worth it. Appreciate you, cuz. I didn't know I was walking around here with a naked shield either. Gotta go through the building. Gotta go through the building. That's crazy.
Reinforcements incoming.
This boy had chicken.
Shields gone.
Good. Alright. Hell. Okay, buddy. Drop that, drop that. Pick up that.
Threat spotted.
Alright, somebody got smoked over here, and I lucked up. I lucked up. Let me get to you though. I had some boys who were on a rock this with me, man. I had an amazing time.
10 minutes remaining.
Threats here. Systems critical.
You hit the button without me. You hit the button without me, bro. I'll try to bring you back. Okay, buddy. Reset. Not gonna be able to. Bob, my gun with the shoot. Talking about a jail. Look at 2 shots. Fuck my life. 2 shots. Must have had a better shot. Must have had a better, I wonder why that other gun jammed, though. Well, then we only had 2 people, you know what I'm saying? This game would be amazing if I had some partners to run with, dog. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I had chicken on me, too, bruh. When I say I had chicken on me. Chicken.
Let's pick a fight.
Destroyer look like. I ain't even got no extra backpack. like it. That was a run, man. I should have just stuck with the homie and X-Field up out of here. Should have just stuck with the homie and X-Field out of there. Let's see if we can get a full run, dog. We're at the bottom of the screen. It's the Marathon Grand Day 1. This boy walking around with the shetty. Give me a full run. I need a team. I need a team. Willie Bean and Steam. Who in the chat with me though? Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now, baby.
Protein shake and pour the protein shake and do it, and then that's usually pretty good. Oh, we got. Did I do a fill? I don't think I did a fill.
What up, teammates? Love and light. How we doing?
Did you just say something? I thought I heard something. Oh yeah, he's talking. Or are we talking?
Nah, I hear y'all. Let's go get some loot from some people, bro.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
In game? Okay, cool.
Yeah, loud and clear.
I don't know why that's on, but alright. We have no clue what we're doing, by the way.
It's my first day since the server slam.
Oh yeah, same.
I know it's a door up here. It's a ladder right here.
You gotta do a sabotage comms antenna in north or...
I gotta go to the... Oh, I gotta do the quest you did.
Is that a guy? No, the bot.
He's gotta do the starting one with the antennas.
Alright, as long as we stay together, we should be cool though. One thing I have learned. Shield up, boys.
Shields guard.
Right? Oh, that's a teammate. Oh, top.
Teammate's got a yellow arrow. Oh, my fault. There was a dude right there. Oh, my mom it was. I know I wasn't tripping. Maybe I was.
You gotta heal, Primo.
Heal up real quick.
Colors.
Gotta stay at 100. Is that it here?
What the hell?
What the hell? I'm unimpressed. Alright, who's next?
Silver gun. Oh, no, it's really okay.
Let's go do that. Sabotage the USC comp.
We can go to yours first. Or wait, we want to go to South Relay then? Let's go to South Relay.
Over here.
I gotta go to Collins.
Yeah, I got a sabotage a relay over there anyway.
Jesus, Quake. Our greater strength. Alright. I think this is the right way.
Can't be going any faster though.
Yeah, I hate that.
Double jump.
So once you double jump, you can't sprint anymore because you know those are the same muscles in your body. And that makes sense, I guess.
Trouble spotted.
To the bot. Bullets. Silvers.
Oh, people are there.
Let me throw a shield on.
Down and down.
Already hit. Shut the door open. I got smoked like a pack of cools. Shut the door open. I got smoked like a pack of cools. The run is complete. Wow. I don't like the free kits, but I don't like using my shit too much either. What do we do with this? Cybernetic market access. To getting that we have to unlock the backpack. That's really what I need. Upgrade. Set it as upgrades. Upgrades. Where's my skill tree? Got enough. I need that for the backpack. Alright, we just load another free loadout. Fuck it.
I can outrun anything.
bet you can't throw shit into the loadout. Enhanced machine gun. All these kits are mid. Damn, I don't want to buy that kit. Almost time for these upgrades. Looks like an art. Gotta upgrade every little tank. Get on some of these gunfights though. Get on some of these good old gunfights. Give me a full run, baby. Come on, man. Getting these long ass mid-level drops. These long ass full drops. It's all good.
Case. And then ultimately that was found out and the whole thing got dropped or whatever else, but he didn't actually tell anyone on any. He's getting out. By the time this comes out, he should probably be out already.
I still don't think everything 10 out of Jake say is lost just because
You're right, it isn't. I mean, but he does look up paperwork. He is good at that. He had been in the prison because he had been in the prison system for a long time since he was a juvenile. But he exposed a bunch of people. Real Boston Richie, Spot and got him. In fact, Sean Cotton, who signed Spot and got him, said that after 1090 Jake exposed the cooperation thing, Little Dirk gave Spot and got him $100,000 back. Because he had paid Dirk $100,000 to do a feature. When Dirk found out, he gave him the money back.
So nothing he could have gave would have affected anyone because all of them were already sentenced.
Okay.
So he never snitched on anyone in this case.
And then ultimately...
Longest load time, load in ever. It's taking us out of the immersion of the fighting, ain't it though? That'll take us out of the immersion of the fight. fault, teammates. Ran into the restroom.
Heads up.
All right. We got heat over here. Got your back. Spot your people. Where are the peoples?
Runners right here.
Alright, good.
We got trouble.
You saw me.
Runner on my mark. Reload.
That's the field of play that I can't jump in. That's wild.
Hold die.
Where'd he come? Oh, he was standing in the corner. Oh, you's a peasant. He's underneath y'all. He's literally underneath y'all, hiding in the corner. Right there, right there. That corner to your left, to your left, to your left. Yeah, right there. You might have time to revive me. I'm getting fast enough. Yeah, bro, I didn't. He was an invisible shield in the fucking corner. Revive. I'll say you could have revived me. You could have revived me. I lost inventory value. Fuck. I'm not buying no microtransactions in this game. I will say that. ain't got no equipment, implants, or none of that shit. Right, gotta use the free one. We gotta use our free kits. Find the salvage. Throw that shit away first. We need to go back. That's what I have to do. I have to make a shake of this. I have to make a shake of this. Give me a full round, dog. Just give us a full round. Drop us in full party. Let us be great. We can do this. Y'all got some good ones. Y'all got some good ones. Shout out to the teammates. Good contracts. So far we figuring it out. Not too bad. Not too bad. Slowly for surely. It's a grind. We're getting there. Really just having fun. We're having fun. We're trying to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yo.
How we doing, teammates? Loving life. Alright, y'all boys got contracts. Let's lead the way. Hopefully we can catch some people slipping on their pimping.
There's no mechanics.
This is where I just died at a couple rounds ago.
I can't take much more.
You getting shot at, cuz?
Pause. I can't give up.
Are those bots or people? People. One or two. I got two. I count two. Or we on the way.
Take a look. Danger spotted.
I got him. Yeah, bots. The bots be fierce, cuz. On my mama, they do.
Can we go to mechanics or what are we doing?
Yeah, we can go wherever. I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm with wherever.
Go to mechanics.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow you. You lead the way.
Right, maintenance, my bad.
I hate that once you double jump. Hey, bro. All right, I just appreciate you having us tabbed up, bro. I know people be lurking and working and shit like that, so I don't be having time to interact all the way. You know, I ain't one of them big boy streamers yet, so. You know. Alright, I got runners up here. Oh, the bot.
See ya.
I'm looking around for the salvage notes.
Guess I let it runner.
Watch it.
On the right.
I got it. I thought there was some stuff up here to consume. One stack of metal. I guess I'll grab it. That's what I need, some unstable metal. They already slipped through this shit though. No, they must have got out of this shit already. Wherever they are. Cause it ain't here. It's a little too quiet for my liking too. Check this building over here.
20 minutes remain.
Where y'all boys moving to? Where we moving to?
I need one more
You
salvage
will
job.
see reinforcements
I
incoming.
see one.
I'm moving around. They want shit down here.
Spot's coming.
Pushing up. Oh, lots of people.
That's me.
Follow the flanks.
I ain't got no more bullets. No bullets.
Dave. This isn't good.
Yeah, I got you. I love you. I got no bullets. This basic ass strap. Kind of bullets just take. Anybody pick up some purples, let me know. Hate for kids, bro. They're the worst.
caches underneath I need to get to. Just to see if they have the thing I need.
Still looking for some bullets. Yeah, I found some. You actually shall receive. Pushing back towards y'all. RB's underneath me.
How do we get down here?
Found something.
Y'all know?
I'm not sure. Wrapping around. I don't think I know how to get down there. It's a big ass circle. Maybe the vent.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I'm down to get out. I'm leaving.
Let's bounce. Someone's exit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Shields. I'm about to push back towards you.
Gathering intel.
The bot. Process. Crossing.
Attack.
15 minutes until signal loss.
I need that. I'll take that too. Extra man. Alright, let's bounce. Co's already over there. I just picked up a green weapon, so I'm mad at it. I just enhanced my current weapon. Just picked up a little monies.
Already to leave or?
Yeah. Bro, already over here. At the exfil. Cracked it. Wow! Wow! I got hit by 2 of them things. I'll push it back towards you, cuz.
Engage.
Appreciate you again. Your boy is highly made, getting knocked twice in one round.
Almost ready. This isn't good. In a bad spot.
Trying to throw on some shields. Check out the backpack real quick since I'm so close.
Make sure I do.
Alright. No! Oh, well, I was salty. My second XP so far. Nice. Run complete. Bodies are everywhere. We left them there. Dire Marsh. We ain't run into no runners, but it's all good. Good run, too. Good fucking run, Impulse. Welcome to Top King. I really wish I had some friends to rock with this. This is addictive. Real spirit. Of course, they have a battle pass. Of course, they have a battle pass. It doesn't look terrible though. You rank the agent. Okay. It's like doing our quests. And additional builds of bulk capacity for the rest of the current season. That's 8. Data card carry value. Which ones can I upgrade? Nothing yet. Oh. Yeah, only this one. Alright, I'm gonna go back in with this.
This is going to be exquisite.
Going in with the thief. Actually, we ain't got no shields. We ain't got no consumables, my nigga. The fuck do you got? What is this? suppression. See what happens. Patch kit. Keep that out of the way. Insurance plan. I don't need the extra one in there, do I? Why won't it let me put this one on? There we go. I'm like, what? Alright. But I ain't got no purple bullets. Enhanced salvage. I wonder what I do with this. I wonder what I do with this. I'm liking it, bro. It's it's different. You gotta read. Just a little more slowed down. Active. Yeah, it's a little more slowed down. But I'm liking it. That's not what I wanted to do right there. I think I wish this game kind of, it does put me in my feelings a little bit. It makes me wish I had more of a, I'm not going to say I don't have a community and I don't have people who rock with me. But being that I am the streamer and creative, gaming with Impulse is a little bit different. So, it's like, you know, I'm just really figuring it out. I mean, you know, I wish we had partners we can game with, but I feel like this would be really fun if I had some boys. All right, let's dance. But it's slower. It's different. You gotta think. You gotta read. Pick your shots. Pick your spots. I like shooters, bro. Hey, I'm a ball and shoot gamer. My name is Dominating Impulse. I like Madden. I like college football, Arc Raiders, COD, Marathon, Helldivers 2. What else do I like? Metal Gear. Big Metal Gear fan, you know. Ball and shoot, bro. Ball and shoot. It's the American way. All right, Sage, let me ask you a question. Because I've been in my feelings about this a little bit. And I think you'll probably be the only person who I can access with and to. I'm probably, I don't definitively know this, but I like to think I'm one of the hardest working content creators and streamers. If I had, as I look at some of my results, and even though I took a month off, it is a little perplexing to me how I don't even average one person. I'm not supposed to be looking at the numbers, but if the goal is to make Twitch partner or die trying, I still got to figure out how to get 80, we'll say 85. We got to get 85 unique people in here for 30 straight days. I ain't even figured out how to average one, but the results don't matter, right? So sometimes it be having me in my feelings a little bit because I know I work really hard and I don't know maybe it was that shot that person took at me yesterday. What up, teammates? Love and light. How are we doing? Salutations. to sabotage the comms at the South Relay.
Look at that.
We need to sabotage the comms. Yep, I see it right there in front of me. And I got the hammer ready. But hey, I already know if you had it, dog, you'll rock with me. Even if you didn't like it, at least give it a chance. I don't know what you did. And that is done.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Like that contract now. Stat man, love and life. How we doing, baby? Gang, gang. Gang, gang. I do like if you don't loot it fast enough, it decays. Yeah, so if you don't loot fast enough, that shit decays out. You don't even get a chance to do it. I need that ball battery. Yes, I'll carry it. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take these enhancement chips. You feel me? I'll take these enhancement chips. The bullets. This 22 motor. I don't need them. Say that shit's taking up a lot of slots, and I don't need that. I really don't need that.
Repositioning.
Another data card. Did nothing happen with that. Get the money, baby. Get the money. Hard work doesn't always equate to the results you want. You have to entertain our ads out in their lives. And we can use it commercial for money for the content. I don't know. I think I don't want to say it's a platform problem because I don't have those problems on my YouTube side. I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons that I stopped looking at the results because, you feel me? But you know, keep showing up. Maybe I'll be that one guy that y'all see on Dextero, Twitch streamer, been streaming 8 years, finally gets the Twitch partnership. You feel me? Like that might be me. Yeah, bro. See, me and you got the same mindset. The only way you can build a community on the game is to go all in on the game. But they say someone told me that I have invisible enemies or some shit like that. This is my thing. I do believe the content you create and the games you play aren't the same thing, but we not gonna act like in the gaming community y'all don't discriminate against people because they play Madden or Call of Duty, because I've seen, I've talked to people say, well, if you play those games, to me, you're not even a real gamer. How? Why? You know, it's like to go in to be a Madden creative or a COD creative, you got to go in on Ultimate Team. You got to go all in on all the Call of Duty match sessions. That's just how you do it. Yeah. But what do I know? I'm just a YouTuber trying to be great, man. I'm just a YouTuber trying to be great. Not trying, I'm being great. Going every day, we add new people to our community. You know, I feel like I add value. Personally, I really do. That's why it's a little perplexing. I mean, I'll be vulnerable in post part 4.
it is a little perplexing to me on why I haven't made Twitch partnership yet. And some people might say, well, do you have a plan? I've seen some people make Twitch partner. I haven't seen one YouTube video, one breakdown, one 30-second clip, but they're entertaining enough to gravitate people into a live community. So when I'm working to grow that community, you might not have time to see a 3-4 hour stream, but you can listen to a podcast, you can watch your YouTube video, and I think that's a part of that hard work that I don't think people see. So, you know, I do ask myself these questions on why we ain't made partnership yet, but as the phrase goes, make Twitch partner or die trying. Alright, what are we in the tunnels? I need that. Illegal chicken. Trap bag. I pulled up with the trap bag. I might just extra. I got bad news. Corrupted data pad.
Let's be prepared.
I don't need none of that shit. Knock him down real quick. I don't want none of his chicken though. The slowest reload ever. Knock him down in one shot. Really good key card. Wow. What value? Maybe something people are looking for. I think we're going for the leader. 6-8 session daily to be loving upon us. Definitely a process. I believe I add value, you know what I'm saying? I'm Johnny everybody, bro. I still go to work. I still got to take care of my family. I still got to do grown man responsibilities. And I still got time to work out, stream, make content, write a YouTube, write a podcast. I feel like I add that value in those things in certain spaces and conversations, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of people tell me that the certain conversations, beats that they've heard or seen on pods or videos, like they appreciate because they don't see them talked about. And I just really, I don't want to say like I try to address the elephant in the room. I just try to talk about the shit that I can't find, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think my content is mid either. It's just like, but I gotta, you know, look at the results of the situation. We're not a Twitch partner yet. We gotta ask ourselves, why aren't you a Twitch partner yet? You know, and what do we need to do to get there? Not the time for me to exfil. Hey, where that other strap go? You can have it, I guess. Let's exfil out of here, man. There ain't no action here. This is where you start getting greedy and you die. You lose your chicken. Lose your loot. How would that value make someone support you? I don't really know. Like, I don't compare myself to nobody else, but I always ask, like, when I see a Drewski skit, like, what value is that giving to somebody? Because it's funny. But then that's subjective, person to person. I don't think he's funny, but obviously enough people do. So, shit, what value does that add? I don't really know, bro. Like, you know, I get caught in tailspins of asking questions that I shouldn't have to ask, and I always say, but like, does my contemporaries or my counterparts have to do these things? I didn't win the genetic lottery, so I can't just show my tits and shake ass and become a top level streamer. And even if I did have those parts, it does take a little bit more because certain women have told me that keeping their clothes on has slowed down their growth process. So, like, I don't know. Value is one of those community things. To me, it's like to each his own. I think I add value with showing people that if you do it long enough, you'll get good at it. Your production will get better. You'll learn how to tell better stories. You know what I mean? And if you want to support me, I don't want to say it like this, but I hear a lot of black people say they support black people and black business. It don't matter. There's so many detrimental things you could be doing in the world. I'm just a homie who's trying to make content, podcasts, and video games. And if that's detrimental to you, that's cool. But like I say, there's so many more bad things that are happening in the world right now. So it's just like, if you want to support me with the same level that you support other people, just because I'm black or just because you like gaming, or just because you like my setup. Like, I think that is a question that I remove myself from, because once I go live and once I hit upload, I've done my job. I control the output. I don't get to control the output at all. I mean, the outcome at all. You know what I mean? But we got to look at the results on how do we get to this partnership. You know, I know that was a lot. I'm sorry. Drewski Kaparaz Entertainment, a lot of people like that. You gotta have something to offer. My self follow and don't have not a lot of jump. All right, let me ask you a question. As a self-help guru, if somebody came up to you on the street and said, "Hey, have you seen this guy dominating Impulse? He just popped up on any of my timelines, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, exclamation nation, by the way, we all over the internet." If somebody asks you that question, what is the first thing you would say? Because to me, when people ask me what is my content about, okay, I'm a gamer. What games do you play? Da 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 da. What is your podcast about? Well, shit, now I have a definitive answer. My podcast is about life. Sometimes we might talk about this, parenting shit. Sometimes we might talk about dating. Sometimes we might talk about sex. I got the whole sub-series that you've been a part of on actually checking on, that's what I like to think of it as, is just checking on the mental health of different streamers and creatives, because every artist at the end of the day just really want their work to be talked about, not even celebrate. If you have a polarizing project, you won, because people are talking about it on both sides. So that is what I like to offer, is the conversational beats and the points that most people are uncomfortable to have. That's that. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? But I don't want to diminish what we're trying to build by trying to go be hyper competitive, by trying to go be hyper educational. I don't really think that's indicative of me and or my personality and how I like to provide that. You feel me? Completed contract. Turn in completed contracts. How do I do that? Oh, in the factions. Claiming. Hey! Let's get it. Getting them
Connection to
backpacks.
soul complete.
But I appreciate you being here, running up this conversational point, man. Real shit. Like, real deal, real spill. A lot of people tell me, let's talk about it. A lot of people have told me, man, don't make your streams so gamer focused, because then they're only going to be here for that game. I don't really I have a lot to say. I have a lot to talk about. I have a lot that I want to discuss, but I don't really think this live form setting is the perfect place to present some of those things. You know what I mean? So right now, like you say, I just want to chill and cultivate a nice flow of people who want to talk games or discover new games. Or, hey, Impulse, I would never think you played Arc Raiders. I would never think you'd play a marathon. You know what I'm saying? Like, you a COD guy, you a Mad guy. So really, it's just to cultivate growth outside of what's what I'm known for and what's my comfort zone. I was having it's crazy. I was in a chat yesterday, or a couple days ago. I was in a chat a couple days ago, and I got a really polarizing reaction because I said I am no longer a Colts fan. And they were like, well, that sounds crazy as hell. You cheer for some of your team, have some of the best years they've had, and you don't want to be a fan of them anymore. Nah, I like football. Football enthusiast. I've probably been to more stadiums than most people have in their lifetime. I'm growing into something else, so I don't want to be known for just a Colts creative or just a Florida Gators fan. I want to be known for Impulse really puts care into the games he played, into the conversational beats he had, into his production matter. That's what I want to be known for. I can't do that playing Madden balls to the wall 6-7 hours every day, ultimate team busting packs. I can't do that. And my best parts of my personality, y'all can't see with me doing that. Back to the gameplay. This is a perfect place. Let me see. Yeah, this is why I gotta ask you. Promoting live. After I read Alexander Hormozy's book, at a certain point, the volume becomes the story. I like that they tell you ain't got no shield. This is the med pack. I don't want the med pack. Let me get that hand space pack. Yeah. Yeah. I don't got no shield. Steady rounds. But I would really love, let me know your rates. You know what I mean? Like, even if, what I'm saying, me and you got personability with each other to really figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Even if we could turn this into a document of the psyche of Impulse. And I think I can be a little more vulnerable with someone like you, is just because you don't judge me for some of the crazy shit that I have said or I might say. Like, I don't think people realize that, you don't want to be judged for being yourself. So it's just like, hey, man, I ain't doing the worst things in the world. If you like this, support me. If you don't like this, support me. Where's my shields? I thought I put them in there. I really did. Even in Arc, even in this, I gotta buy shields. That hurt right there. That hurt right there. Trap bag. What is this? More salvage. Chaos theory. I need some heavies. I ain't got no heavies. If I ain't got no heavies, ain't no point bringing this in here. Damn it. Then enhance SMG. Fuck it. It's poker with guns, bro. It's poker with guns, bro. Oh, my mama. Nah. We get our cores right. Enhanced salvage. So do you sell the salvage? I'm guessing that's what you do. No ammo, no health, no shields, no consumers.
You just think you raw dogging them folks. Who you think you is? I like that. I like that. Take that out. Break out the smokes. Cooler 200 to do, right? Cooler 200 to do, right? So I'm guessing you sell the salvage. If it's salvage, it's salvage. Deploys. Oh no. Bubble shield. We need a leg implant. I need some contracts. Decrit.
Alert. This.
We need some contracts, baby.
I have a lead on some new. Traxxas is a major financial partner.
Introducing. Come on. Activate that one. Activate my contract. Yeah. Dire Marsh. We'll go back to Dire Marsh. Fuck it. A little slower, chat. My apologies. Took a little minute. Gotta build your kids. You gotta make sure you're going in correctly. Gives us some more time to talk, though. Recording this whole time too. I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Might turn that into a little YouTube breakdown or something. I don't know, bro. Might break that, turn that into a YouTube breakdown or something. I think the one thing they could improve upon in here is the load time. Also, Sage, if you want to chat it up, you might be tired of typing. You know, Discord is always open for you, brother. Pretty sure I've made you a mod here. I'm almost certain I've made you a mod here. Long ass load times. What up, teammates? How we doing? After today, in post gaming is gone. teammates? Where we going? Let's check the map.
Ammo crate on me.
Really Gucci. Got the ammo crate quick. Alright.
Observe.
Let's go somewhere. We got a hacker terminal.
Hey.
Alright. You stay together. This is my first real day, boys, figuring this out, so don't get too pissed off at me. I know how to aim, I know how to shoot. You know what I mean? Live on YouTube if y'all want to check it out. Become part of our community. Alright, action over here, action over here. Not, probably get a third party going. Yep. Come on. Got him, knocked him. Let me see what you had. He wasn't ready to be very good. Where you at? Oh my God, he had the purple shield. He hit me with 2 shots. Good shot, cuz. Hit me with 2 shots. What could I do with that? As soon as I try to come in with some big boy weaponry, I got too cocky in my raids. Got too cocky in the raids. Damn. Look at all that chicken I lost. And that sub I had was fire. I hate the free kid. What was that one? Should have probably grabbed that one. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with solo. Let's see what these solo rounds is looking like.
Systems primed and ready for a score.
I don't need the team needs me. That's my mentality. Got a nice little hit. Alright, we got about an hour 15 left for the stream. I might go live on this tonight. I'm not hating it though. It's a shooter. I just, when y'all boot up these shooters, what are we expecting? We as in the gaming community. People like RedSec, people like Warzone, people like Apex, people like PUBG. You know what I'm saying? So what are y'all expecting? You feel me? Dire Marsh. Exclamation bell in the chat. Got my dog Boogie Kazam in the building.
background, you know what I mean?
Alert. Anomalous activity detected in this area. CyberAcne advises caution and careful self-monitoring for temporal distortion.
I don't see nothing on the map. This whole climb mechanic is assy. I'd be ready to climb. Survive. I'm dotting that motherfucker. Literally dotting that motherfucker. We didn't even lose nothing in our first round of solos. We didn't even lose nothing. I just need to be competitive. People like competitive go crazy. You know, I gotta push back to that. As somebody who's tried for a really, really, really long time to be a competitive gamer. You know what I found is people like the arena more than the competitive nature itself, hence the NFL or Warzone tournaments or shit like that. People like the aspect of that more than the game itself. So I don't know. I just think it's. I don't want to say I'm having a hard time. I just want to game. And one of my favorite MC movies, Shang-Chi, still think it's better than Black Panther. At the end of the movie, if you aim at nothing, you're going to hit nothing. I want to be a Twitch partner. I want to be a YouTube partner. That is the goal. Playing Madden every day, playing COD every day. I know for a fact at a certain point it wasn't going to get me there. We got to start playing new games. We got to start doing new things, new entertainment opportunities for our community. You know what I'm saying? That means playing games that sometimes I might not even know about or like or have heard of. Yeah, that's the thing about being in competition level of gaming. Once you have a level of undeniable success, then people feel like it don't matter what you play, or it's like those people like the Ninjas or the Shrouds, they can play whatever they want because they've already made it. And then somebody like me, Call of Duty, Impulse blew up in Call of Duty. Truth be told, you don't know what's gonna blow you up. You don't. I don't. You don't know what the people are gonna like. You don't know what the people are gonna relate to. It might be some shit from years ago. Hell, some people like to tell me I have a great speaking voice. I was watching Big Bang Theory, R.I.P. the great late James Earl Jones. Some people might want to use my voice in a couple of years. Hold on, this is management calling. Hold on me more.
Warning. Rival crews detected. Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
Cuz said I gotta do the quest. I gotta hit the highest rank, same goes for you. I gotta make it in one lane, and then that gives me the followers that can do whatever. Well, can I ask you a question, bro? Because I don't disagree with you. And shit, I think you might be one of the few people who never clowned me, especially before I cracked 1,000. Doing this, playing Call of Duty. I like Call of Duty. Play the game you like, right? The part that confuses this impressionable concussed mind is they say to grow as a Twitch streamer, you gotta make offline content, right? To grow as a to grow as a Twitch streamer. We're just talking about Twitch and live streaming because they don't present us with any more discoverability. TikTok has discoverability, YouTube has discoverability, hell, even Facebook has discoverability. Twitch doesn't offer that, right? So what, do I just play one game? Do I play all the games I like? Like, you know, as somebody doing what you do who helps people go through this, like, I don't think I'm in a mental crisis, but it's all about what you want to be known for, right? Impulse games. Impulse plays the shooters, right? I think that's a lane or a narrative or a direction that we've already established ourselves in. All right, you don't like the gaming? Impulse has a podcast. Oh, you don't like the podcast? You love movies? Impulse talks about movies. You know what I mean? Like, 3 different audiences. Sometimes some of those people are the same. But the question is, to be a Twitch streamer, to grow, you got to make offline content, right? Some people who I know who made Twitch partner have 0, and I do mean 0 offline content. This isn't me comparing, but this is like, well, how did they do that? Okay, I agree. So let me ask you another question. Why didn't that work with Call of Duty? Because I personally believe in shit. I personally believe play what you like and everything it says oversaturated. You want to be a lawyer, it's oversaturated. You want to go in investment banking, it's oversaturated. If you want to be an EMT, it's oversaturated. Everything is oversaturated. So this whole notion that streamers and creators have pushed, don't play the oversaturated games, COD, GTA, Fortnite, etc., 2K. Why didn't that work with COD is the question. Like, I look myself in the mirror every day and I ask myself these questions. Then how do people find them? Do they already have a following? My clips is where I thought they were. I think he's been. I don't disagree with what he's saying. I don't like. So I go watch some of that content, but it go back to me not comparing myself to somebody. I've seen people throw fucking paint at the wall, and the internet, not their community, the internet will sensationalize that, and I'm like, I done did that 1,000 times. Like, I done did that 1,000 times 1,000. So is it the person? Is it the community? Hell, one of my favorite Joe Budden podcasts, I live by this. So Joe, if you see this, you know what I mean? Joe Budden once said, who is backing you? That's going to tell you all you need to know about somebody's creative direction. Who is backing you? So, could it be all the above? I don't know. Maybe the content, I know the content wasn't as good because the upgrades that I did has brought us and ushered us new people who've stuck around. You're not wrong in that. But it's like I said, I asked. Some people have 0 offline content and have made Twitch partner, and it's like, well, how did y'all get discovered? What if I don't have time to watch your streams? Like, what am I doing wrong? You know what I'm saying? But I do not compare myself, like Denzel said. I don't watch streamers. I watch my friends. everything is there. It's no separation. It's everything. It is everything. It's no separation. If that's the case, why we trying this? I feel like we're closer to mediocre in a marathon that I've never played. I'm closer to mediocrity in playing marathon than I am in playing Warzone. That's my personal opinion as the artist using all the colors of the canvas. So it's like stepping out of your comfort zone is also how you grow. You know what I mean? It's a balancing act. But I like marathon. And I'm just at a point in my career where shit, I want y'all to see me a certain way. And sometimes so certain of those games make you rage out, and I don't really want to do that. Nah, but we definitely got to rap about this offline, Sage, because you dropping gems, you spit knowledge. Definitely know the content wasn't as good as it could be either. What up, brother? Love and light. How we doing? Hold on, can I hear you? Oh, let me fix my Discord.
There we go. No, you good. That was me.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I was good. Yo.
Nah, you good.
How we doing?
I just figured it'd be easy for me to come in here just instead of typing.
Yeah, I knew you was getting tired of typing.
It's everything. Like there's no separation. And the part about people, especially overnight successes, one thing that I've learned, especially from people that I've worked with and people that I've learned from, is you don't know their whole journey. Like you don't know if somebody could have put money behind something. You don't know. There's so many aspects that come to success, especially in today's world, that you don't know how they did it. Like I've learned, like, did you know, like the girl, you remember the girl that did the Dr. Pepper jingle, Romeo?
Mm-hmm.
Like she blew up from that. Yeah, but she was a baby in one of Aaliyah's videos back in the day. Like she's been around for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So she knows people and she's been places, and now this is all coming true for her. So like we don't know somebody else's journey to get to where they got to now, and we'll never know, because I know people who hit success only because they knew somebody else who put them in position to do it, but they'll never tell anyone. They'll tell people that they worked hard, that they did this. I see them tell people, well, you have to do this and this and this, and I sit there like, but you didn't do any of that. That's just how life goes.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about it. And that's one of the reasons why I don't personally compare or look at what other people do as some sort of standard, because I don't know how they got there and I don't know what they did to get there.
Nah, that's definitely, that's where I've grown into. I used to get really angry at myself, at everything, about just like not being at this. So, and I don't know if it's inside of our culture as black people. I don't really like to put race on a thing, but I like to ask people in the black side of the world, in the ecosystem, in the nomenclature. Let's say I don't become a Twitch partner. Does that mean I'm a failure? Because Kai Cenat was a Twitch partner and Drewski was a Twitch partner. You feel me? It's like you say, I don't know what they did to get that. I don't know who was supporting them. I don't know what they got put behind them or what marketing. I don't even know nobody personally in my real life that I can call in this phone that is a Twitch partner. Not one person. I've met people. I've come across people, but I don't know nobody in my real life that's doing or have done what I'm attempting to do. So I personally think that's why I push away a lot of what people say, because I don't know what you did. You could be making deals with the devil at night. You feel me? Like, yeah. I don't know. But I don't also want to beat myself up about not getting said result either. You know what I'm saying?
And I think one thing you got to realize that failure can only be determined by you. You're in charge of that one. So if you feel like you failed, that's only because you think that. You and somebody else can both have a goal to be good at Warzone, and their goal could be to win one game, and your goal could be to hit iridescent. Y'all playing the same game, y'all both got goals, but they're just different to acquire.
Right. Nah, that's definitely the mindset to have. I wish pre-COVID changed a lot of conversations and how people view stuff. I just wish some stuff would go back to its because you want to do it for the love of the game. Is networking. I think everything became monetization, follower count, viewer count, brand deals, and all those things you do need. And at a certain point, it kind of warped my brain, and it's like I had to take a step back and be like, no, like I'm more than what these numbers say. You know, what I mean, like it was affecting my real life, and I know other streamers and creatives they probably secretly struggle with that. So I'll put my vulnerabilities out there, but I don't know if there's a function of how we're programmed in the American society or what. Like, you know, I ask myself these questions every day.
If you make a clip of the last 45 seconds of what you just said, that'll hit.
I just clipped it.
Yeah, you post something like that with the right music, with the right hashtags. I mean, shit, I chat GPT all the SEOs. So if you hit the right stuff with that, something like that'll hit because you said something that wasn't only vulnerable, it was relatable, and it was something that gets people's attention because, as you said, you're not the only one who deals with it. That's the kind of content that gets people. Like even for mine, when I talk about what I deal with myself, that always hits way more than anything else that I make because people don't like to be held accountable. People don't like that to look themselves in the mirror.
I think I was taught that though. Like I don't want to say at an early age, but all my years of playing ball and playing sports, like the thing what I love about playing ball and the things I hate about playing ball, you get held your feet to the fire immediately. There's immediate ratifications, immediate results. You know what I mean? Both ways, positive and negative. Because I was actually taught that results are results. It's either positive or negative. It's not a winner. It's not a loser. So it's like sports kind of teach you, and if you're coached up a certain way, that you know this is gonna be said to you, or this is the reaction you're gonna get. And it's not like that in content creation at all. But hey, we all didn't miss that game-winning shot. We all didn't miss the block. I didn't got pancake before. And I didn't been the person who's made the tackle on fourth down. Like, I think we see too many of the successes and not, hey, how did you put this together or how did you get there? Because I agree with you, there are no zero overnight stories. You've probably been doing this for 10 years and this is the one person at the one time that it made sense for you. And I get that too. I get that too.
I say for a lot of adults, like, that's everything we talk about is like I said, it's what I do. As an adult, the hardest thing that you have to do, that all adults have to do, is unlearn. Because you don't realize how much learning becomes your identity, and your identity is not determined by you, but instead by, for me, my identity was based around my ability to produce. So even on the basketball court, even in whatever I do, I had to be really good at it if I was to feel like I was worthy of it or worth something with it. And if I wasn't, then I wasn't worthy. Now I was less than. And that's something I had to unlearn myself. So it is a extreme process of unlearning and dying to your old self to be able to move forward to do things that you actually want to do. Because the only thing that holds us back is us. Like I tell other creators all the time that when I had someone ask me like, why haven't you blown up on what you do? And I'd be straight up like, look, one, I'm like, one, I'm not as consistent as I should be in the things that I do. And then for two, I put my eggs in too many baskets instead of going into one. And I self-sabotage dealing with my own things. And that's like, and of course that makes people more comfortable when you share the own things that you deal with. But it's like, yeah, that's a big part of the journey.
I can relate a little bit to, what does consistency mean? I just one of those words that I think that's very subjugated to person to person. And some people could look at me and be like, yeah, impulse. It's like I didn't go live for a month and I was still able to maintain watch time on YouTube without going live or even dropping multiple clips, you know what I'm saying? So consistency, like all things, could be looked at differently from somebody, but I think I struggle with the consistency in certain aspects. I think part of the problem in this content creation era is I'll use myself as a Twitch streamer. I'm trying to grow on Twitch, so I'm trying to take, and this is what I learned in business. It has nothing to do with gaming. This is business 101. There's always less than a 1-to-1 conversion rate. So if the office has a weekly meeting and they're giving donuts out on Monday and it moves to a different building, more than likely 3/4 of those people who go into that office in the first place, when it goes to a new place, they're not going to go. It's the one-to-one conversion. So trying to be a Twitch streamer and also drop clips on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. I'm battling those people who only drop clips on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. You know, like they're making their whole livelihood there, and I'm trying to pull people away. And people don't see that. People don't talk about that. I personally do not think that your offline community always transitions to your online community. It's almost numbers that prove this. You know what I'm saying? I might just start faking my streams because at this point it don't even matter, does it? Somebody see, oh, Impulse got 100 people in this stream. He been doing this for years. It's about time. That's a fake number now, but in your mind, it looked real. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the hard part. Like that's what matters. It's like the goal, and this is the thing. And like I said, you learn in business. The basics of business is manipulation, whether it's passive manipulation or direct manipulation. That's the goal. Like people literally, and it's not. And I think people get so caught up in the right or wrong thing, which that doesn't exist. Ask any billionaire, ask any about morality and right and wrong. That stuff.
Facts.
So that is something that's like, if you put money behind something to make it seem like you got a lot of people, and that gets you a lot of people, then you did the right thing because your goal was to get a lot of people. And you didn't do anything for you.
I look at it that way, but I also want to. I don't want to say do it the right or wrong way. I also want to have the validation. This is where I'll speak freely and might be speaking from my ego. I also want to have the validation to do it just like everybody else. I know I'll use the LeBron example. Well, LeBron didn't do it like Mike. He teamed up with these people. I want to make Twitch partner by grinding the same way that the ninjas did it and the Kais did it, to my knowledge, from what I know and what I've researched. You feel me? And I don't think that opportunity exists anymore in the 2026 world with zero discoverability on Twitch. You know what I mean? So might have to start making our streams.
I was like growing on Twitch is its own monster because you can't grow on Twitch from Twitch. You can only grow on Twitch from everywhere else.
Yeah. But then it's like
that's the only way that works.
And then that's when you get into the perpetual wheel of I'm battling the TikTok people. Like you might think what you're dropping is good for Twitch, and it really might be, but that's not good enough. It's like all these podcasters who got their shit pulled off of YouTube and it got pushed over to Netflix. I haven't watched one podcast on Netflix because that's not what I use Netflix for. But I also can understand why certain people don't, because now you're battling Netflix. You're not battling just YouTube podcasts anymore. You know what I mean? So premium content, as my grandma once say, the cream is always gonna rise to the crop. But I just wonder, I actually know that, you know, this talent is gonna carry me in some places. It might not be in the streaming, it might not be in the podcast, it might open a whole nother door, you know, down the hallway that I can't see for many years down the road. But when people ask me, Impulse, why you haven't make it, like I kind of be perplexed because I don't know. Like I'm not faking my streams. I work really hard on my production. I like to think I have good subject matter. I'm not alienating any people. I don't know. Maybe I'm not racist enough. Maybe I'm not sexist enough. You gotta lean in those areas. I'm not provocative enough.
I would say what you're saying is just in being more controversial. Like my recent little growth on TikTok has all come from me choosing one side and saying that the other side is wrong. Do I believe that? Absolutely not. I personally don't care, but I know that's what gets me views. That's what gets me engagement when you create those kind of atmospheres, and that's what I start to understand. It's all about the atmospheres that you create. Yeah, you got to create an atmosphere to give people space to be who they want to be.
That's what I've always lived by, especially in post-COVID world. A lot of people stopped liking my content because that's when people figured out you get paid from it. All right, cool. I'm with that. That means you probably weren't gonna like it. But a lot of people do stuff because I live by a phrase, it sells records. You know you gonna get this reaction. You know what I'm saying? So does it mean that it's good or bad? That's subjective, person to person. Who knows? And or who cares? But when you start comparing yourself to the next person, now you comparing maybe they day 10,000 to your day 200. And as a streamer, content creator, creative person, man,
that's one mistake that I don't want no other creator to make or go down because it fucks up your mental health in ways that you can never repair from. You know what I mean? I think at least.
I mean, so I would say it definitely does some damage, but you can always repair from it. Because if you can go left, then you can always go right.
You don't think there's some level of irreparable damage that people can do to their own namesakes or brands?
Nah. Oh no. Look at the world we live in. Look at how many sick, disgusting things people do and still be at the top.
That's because they control it. No, it's like
no. I mean, what?
Nah, I was just saying like somebody was telling me, "Hey, bro, you can smoke on stream. The biggest Madden creators smoke on stream." Well, I'm not him. You know what I mean? It's easier to cancel me than him. Brands is behind him.
But
Money's behind him.
I would. There's aspects too that you gotta let go of. You got if you getting canceled, that means people. That means you'll have more people looking at it because there'll be people who are against it. That's a part of the whole controversy. You got to be able to be one side against another side, especially for small things like that. You have to get because people don't have a reason to watch this. They already get their gameplay from other places. They already get their gameplay from other places. They already get their news and all this stuff from other places. So what reason do they have to watch us at all? So we have to give them a reason. It's something to make them in their brain decide whether it's this or this. For us, it doesn't matter what it is, but we have to create space for them to choose. Like if you went on this big rant about how Marathon is so much better than Arc Raiders and did your reason and this and that would get hella engaged. So there's going to be people who agree with you and people who don't agree.
I do think it's better than Arc, but for reasons that people might not acknowledge.
But I would say I wouldn't even go with that. I just look on Google. I would look on Google, look at Reddit, see what people are saying. Just to see what
Yeah, I've been trying to. Yeah, I've been trying to lean into that. I've been trying to lean into that. I've been trying to lean into when I was in college. I forgot the name of the class. I think it was like they teach you like life skills. But I remember we watched this video. It was like how to make a burrito. You know what I mean? And I think that video is like one of the most watched videos to date on YouTube. So that's what we call like evergreen content. So I just really been trying to be known for that. Like, hey, all right, Impulse is the guy who's gonna tell y'all truth be told why this game is ass. Because I don't waste my time. I like to think I don't waste my time with things, but like you say, when people are getting their content and their news from so many other places, I got to do different stuff to stand out.
You gotta do the things that get people thinking. And what are people terrible at? Controlling their emotions. So that's your target. Your target is the emotion of people. It's to make their emotions move. You don't care which way it moves. You don't even care. You don't care about any of it. All you care about is that they have a reaction. That's it. And whatever it takes to get that reaction, that's what you do.
I always said the attention is the new currency.
I mean, it's been that to the moment that we had television and people, there was ad revenue within commercials from back in the day. Like that will always be what gets money, which is why content creators are able to make so much money now. As long as a lot of people watching you, the brand's gonna come to you because you can be seen.
I think I have a better, I don't think. My audience offline and my live audience are two different audiences, but I was talking to a brand, we was talking about a brand deal, and they kind of wanted like both of them to match, and they like, man, if your live audience was like your offline audience, man, we could put some money in your pocket. And I'm like, but they're not the same. And streaming ain't even new no more, but how we pay streamers is so archaic that I don't even think people really understand what we do. That's why.
Even those kind of those business things, one thing about business is that, I mean, shit, it's immoral. It's shady no matter what. So even thinking about what you just said when they said, man, if these two were together like the same, then we could put some money behind you. That's not true. If you wanted to put money behind me, you would. If you don't, you won't. And it's that simple.
Oh God, that's what I left that conversation with. Like, all right, you just didn't want to rock with me because that was a moot point that equated to nothing. Like, at least if you would have been like, yo, I seen this stream, you did this, and this, that, you know, I'm a little worried about. Like, you gave me clear cut examples. Now, I respect your decision anyway, but I at least can like really respect it because you like, yo, you doing this or you wearing this shirt, you know, the times that we live in, I get it, but you didn't. So it's like, if you would, you won't.
the rent is still due, and we still got to keep the lights on to make this thing happen. So one way or another, I'm gonna eat regardless. And that's off putting to people. They don't like that, but that's what I'm living by. I can't.
Who is that?
I'm not gonna say they. I've been having a long conversation in a roundabout way with some different creators because they always get on me, community, and I'm like, okay, does the community pay my rent? Can the community help me out when I'm going through this? If the answer is no, and then I think we need to look at it a little bit different because I'm not one person to be like, hey, I need to get 50 subs this month so I can pay my light bill. I'm just gonna go out here and go work some jobs to go pay my light bill. That's me. You know, because these are.
I'll say to look at it differently than doing it that way. Because you could still do that. You could let's say you did the way you would go about it is you would set up a goal that my goal is to get 50 subs this month. Can I do it? And you cycle everything around that. They don't have to know it's 2 pages out there. Your only goal is to get those 50 subs. People like to support. People like to get behind things when they see somebody who's trying to do people. So that's the kind of stuff that you attack. So a lot of what you do is really similar to what I've dealt with before, and it just comes down to we get in our own way because we allow what we currently have to control how we view and experience the world. And so the only way to have a different experience or view the world differently is to then change our perspective.
Yeah. And I heard as a bodybuilder, it was a gym I was at one day. You don't change your behaviors until you believe you're going to get a different result.
Yeah.
Like, but then that goes back to what I tell people: you're never gonna lose weight until you realize your relationship with food. You can go to the gym all day, which it will help, and you can buy all the right foods, but if you still binge eating and binge drinking and snacking until you realize your own relationship with food, you're never gonna lose weight. It don't matter what you do. That is the most mental over the physical.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by us being in our own way. That's literally the same thing.
No, that's some gems. You dropping gems. Giving me goosebumps. Giving me goosebumps because it was, hey, it was a guy who stopped me at work and he was just like, man, I'm so proud of you, bro. Like, you keep showing up and, you know, you keep doing this. And I'm like, thank you, bro, yada, yada. You know, I kind of have learned to professionally, I don't want to say dismiss it, but I personally feel like you say, if y'all wanted to show up like this, y'all would. I think too many times people are afraid of supporting someone and what other people might think. Again, that's not even my mindset to even think about or care about. But if you rock with somebody, it don't matter what somebody else is gonna think. If you say I rock with black people and black creators, it doesn't matter if they're gamers, YouTubers, podcasters, or rappers. You rock with black creators. You can't subject matter unless you got a individual beef with that person. But too many people don't look at it like that, and that's not my pig or farm to worry about. I just got to keep showing up and doing what I'm doing and making the best content that I can make.
Yeah.
And I started Demon Slayer because I'm trying to see this guy level up to see if he gets more. To see what you say, he everybody else passes him up, but he ends up one of the most powerful. Was that Demon Slayer? I think that was Demon Slayer.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I'm trying to take that approach. If you do more push-ups than your opponents, eventually. They did that in Coach Carter too. They didn't run no plays, but he said they were gonna miss his free throw because he tired. We've been running all camp. You know what I'm saying? Disney be dropping them gems. I didn't know that was a Disney movie, did y'all? Good old Tyson Chandler. I appreciate this convo, Brody, because, you know what I mean, like, hell, like you say, the clips that we got from this, more streamers probably, creators probably go through this. I actually know they do. Like, first off, you got to be a different level of crazy to put yourself in this mindset in front of a camera over and over. That's a fact, whether you're an actor, athlete, like, people have done tests and studies on it.
Shields are gone.
But if you don't even know what you're signing up for, and a lot of us don't, then I know some of the feelings or thoughts that I've had on those dark nights other creators have had. And one of the things that shouldn't get me going, but it does, I always say there's a creator somewhere who would love to be in the position I'm in. I know for a fact they would. To have have the setup I got, to have the life I got. They would love to have this. So it's like, I can't complain. I just got to keep figuring it out.
100%. And I say the fact that you're aware of that is great, and it gives you the space to look at, all right, what am I doing in my life that even has me thinking that way? And those are the things that you begin to cut out and change.
Bad habits. Bad. I always say you are what you eat. So, you know, my old lady be like, what you going through? You snacking a lot, and I really don't eat junk food like that. So really just bad habits. Cut out the bad habits. Cut out what I'm doing that is not beneficial to making this stream go up. That's really it. Really. I try to really apply to the Kobe system, man. Like anything else is excuses, and people look at this as, oh, you playing video games. You know what I mean? If you ain't doing it a certain way, it's an excuse. Talk her up. Hold on, Mia Moore. I just gave you a great compliment. Just gave you a great compliment about looking at shit the right way. Hey, these last 4 rounds, I've died to PvE. I ain't got smoked by no. That one time I got smoked by a person. I do agree with you. This game is a little bit slower, but the gunfights, man, the gunfights keep me hooked.
I feel you. Like I said, everything you doing is content. It's all you can talk about all these things. If you on Marathon, you should become a Marathon. If you Call of Duty, become a Call of Duty. Like you got space and avenues to do it. One of the biggest, and then this one of the thoughts I had for you, just from where I was sitting, is that if you did choose Call of Duty, that you need to do ranked resurgence and document your journey through that. Because there are one of the biggest things I see with Call of Duty content is so many people go through the same thing as far as like when going against cheaters, being stuck at a certain rank, and those kind of things make people watch it. Like some of my better YouTube videos have been me in platinum rank Fortnite talking about, oh, if you're in platinum rank, you should play like this or do this. Because people relate to that, because a lot of people are in that rank or in that space, and they can relate to me, then that makes them follow.
I used to, I think it was about a year ago, I said I was going to do this. I actually know for a fact that Call of Duty cares nothing about console players. They just use it to drive sales. Because, like, in Madden, on the competitive level, it's split right down the middle. Because you know how you always say, I want to be able to experience the same thing as somebody. Forget the skill, we want to see who's the best, right? So in Madden, half of the top 10 players are on PlayStation, half of the top 10 players are on Xbox. So clearly there isn't, hey, it's better on PlayStation or it's better on Xbox. You know, it's all skill. You know what I mean? So on Call of Duty, it's not like that. If you look at the top 250, all 250 of the top 250 are on PC.
Oh, 100%.
So
they get better frames, they got overclocking, they got instant input. There's so many things that they have an advantage over console players. But there are still a lot of console players that play.
Now, yeah, it is. It's just like, how long? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we'll document that rank resurgence. How long does it take a console player to get here versus a PC player?
See this? Yeah. Signal recall window closes in
Because I put
that.
Call of Duty on my PC one day and I was like, wow. No, I put it on the PC. I was okay. I came back to console and I was like, I'm Rambo 84. You feel me? I'm not missing a shot. You know what I mean? The squads is pushing me. Everybody's dying. So it's like, you just really see like PC and console is really night and day. That's why I don't like the whole, we're playing the same game. No, we're not. We were never playing the same game, but y'all don't want to acknowledge or have that conversation because y'all love PC. And I get it, but be realistic about it.
Yeah. But yeah, you making content on that would probably pop off. Like I said, you have is what can a lot of people relate to. And then what if you do hit top 250? You as a console player, that would be huge. And it's those things, at least for me, like that's how my mind works. I always look at what most people might consider the impossible, and it's like, hey, I'm about to do that. Because that's what it was for like Emerald back in, he just infinitely better on PC. Infinitely better. But I was like, I'm not worried about that. I'm about to just put this work in. And eventually I got to a space where not a lot of console players get to.
Yeah, I got
But
to
I would
that
say it's
space.
definitely.
I got to that space in Madden about 2 years ago. I think that's what made me back away because it was like, damn. I ain't gonna say made me back away, but it was like I got here, and I don't want to say I didn't get what I wanted, but I didn't get what I wanted. So I was like, all right, let's go do something else.
What did you want?
I thought getting to a certain level was going to give me that undeniable success as a Madden player, creator. Be like, all right, let's go watch this guy. And when that didn't happen, it's like, all right, I really went back to Madden in the same manner or capacity. Truth be told.
You to sit back and be like, all right, hold up, something's off. Because if I hit this goal and they didn't give it to me, then what else am I missing? What did I do? What did I do with it? Is it the way that I documented it? There's so many ways to approach these things, and nothing is ever a wall. It's just now I get to learn a new skill to what I'm doing.
Just hit me with a knife. I think that's the part that made me, I don't want to say stop watching other streamers, but it's like, all right, I know there's no discoverability on Twitch, so I got to put out as many clips as I can for maybe somebody to be like, damn, he did that. Let me go see if he live, right? But then there's other streamers who playing the same game as you with the same level of presentation or worse, and they're thriving. And that's kind of made me just take a step back and be like, none of this matters. Are you having fun first? Is your production at a level that is even adequate to you, something you would view? And are you talking or doing certain things that, like you say, are gonna make people think or ask questions or even be gravitated? So, once I hit all three of those questions, if I like it, I kind of, like I say, I just been removing myself from the results because I just don't think those matter as much as I want to believe.
It's understandable.
The results don't matter. I'm just falling in love with the journey.
Yep. And always have a spirit to learn. Like I never act like I know. I'm always open, and that's a big thing for me. Like I've never been. And I know that's a big thing. Like nostalgia. I've never been nostalgic. I'm always about advancing, moving forward, and creating.
You stay around long enough.
Like we were talking.
Everything becomes nostalgia.
Now, if you focus forward.
Not me. I know what you're saying. It just seems like the world, like revision. We're in an era of revisionist history. It's like if you didn't see something when it happened, you'll be like, "Yeah, this is good now." And it's like, "Nah, I remember y'all all hated that. Don't they? It's good now." You know what I mean?
That's how people are. That is exactly how people are.
Because I'm with you.
That's what always kept me at least doing videos sometimes. Because it's like somebody can see one of my old videos from 2 years ago, and that can be the thing that does it.
Yeah. I always say when the Snyder Cut finally got released, shout out to all those people who petitioned for the Snyder Cut to be released. But some of my original YouTube videos started getting like viewers, like a couple hundred views, you know what I'm saying? Some trailer breakdowns or some shit like that. So, but it's like I say, I could have made something that is my masterpiece and it's uploaded already, but somebody like the Duffer Brothers haven't put it in their show. Do y'all know how much money Kate Bush made from Stranger Things? I don't think y'all know how much money Kate Bush made. So talk about making a song. It becomes a hit. It goes away. Someone brings it back and it becomes another hit. Now your children's children are going to eat off the royalties. That could exist already. I don't know. You feel me?
And think about what you said when you talked about the Snyder Cut and how your video popped off. You gotta look at all the elements of that. So Snyder Cut was already controversial, and it's something that you took advantage of to be able to talk about. And since other people eyes are already on that, which means eyes get to be on you because you chose that, and you chose a side of it that went with it, which means you had people that were for that and people that were against that. Like you put yourself in a space to be seen, and that's the game.
That's the game. You're absolutely right. Sometimes I don't even think I choose sides. I just say I'm learning to say my part without being biased and trying to be objective as possible. But like I say, that was an older video, so I guess
when it became polarizing, you know, like I say, maybe people could relate it to that because I don't feel like I was being transactionally performative. Like you can see I really felt that way. And I don't think enough people do that. It's like, all right, I do this because I know it's gonna get the clicks, but that's not really the life you living, or how you feel, or what you even embodying.
100%. And that's the thing for small streamers like us. We got to do that. We got to do the things that might go against who we say that we are. And if what you want is on the other side of that, so be it. You got to do it. Because I'm be honest with you, bro, 99% of the stuff I talk about to me is common knowledge. I'd be like, how come most people don't know this? And my wife had to tell me, like, you have to understand, you are advanced in what you're thinking how you do. Most people are hundreds of years behind you. So you have to change how you say it to make it entertaining, to get their attention for them to do it. And I fought that for years. But then when I finally started doing that, it finally started picking up, and I realized, dang, I just need to do what I need to do to get to where I want to be. When I get to where I want to be, then I can do what I want to do.
Nah, I feel that. That makes sense. And it's like you said too, your knowledge is so is much more of an advanced place than what we got going on, or what some people got going on, so they might not even know. And what we do is first world problems too. You know what I'm saying? So I always have to keep that in the forefront of my brain as well. I see why you good at this. I see why you good at this.
And I can only say thank you to the world for being set up in a way for people to do this. Allow me to be able to make money and do what I want to do. Because I would never have a shortage of clients because of what
I know you said you work for corporate America, but maybe you should have went to therapy or something.
Oh no, I do. I used to work in corporate. I don't work in corporate America now. I do my own thing.
No, I know that. I'm saying you probably should have went into the mental health aspect. Charge somebody a pretty penny to sit on the Ethan Allen couch to talk common sense. Because I do understand what some people knock it, but it's easier to talk about things than when you have somebody who can relate to what you went through. He knocked me with 2 shots? Wow. And my teammate ran.
And I do, like, I went to, I had a minor in sociology and a minor in psychology, and I created a wellness business with my younger brother that he still runs to this day. I just get when I don't feel a challenge, I get bored. I'm one of those people who, like, once you diagnosed with ADHD and all that stuff, you let that be your identity, and I just don't. Like, I deal with 99% of the same stuff that everybody else deals with. I just choose a different way to approach it. Like, I'm the kind of person that, and my wife knew this when she met me, like, I'll lose everything if I feel like the way I need to go is the opposite way. Because you only get one life to live. And I never wanted to be 60 years old and look back and be like, damn, I wish I would have tried it this way or did it this way. I wish I wasn't resistant to this. Because I did that up until my mid-30s. So now I have the rest of my life to do the opposite. Do what I want to do, how I want to do it. And if there's something to where, like I said, like I have to create videos specifically for clicks, fuck it, I'll do it. If I gotta get on here and talk about this side like I actually like it because that'll make people engage with my stuff, which engagement is money, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm not gonna allow myself to be held back with how I think things should be, and I'm gonna focus on taking advantage of how things are.
Wow, that's a bar, that's a message, you preaching right now. Somebody give this man a podcast. I think
it's funny because I've been asked to start like too, and maybe one day.
The thing about doing a pod with people is I don't think they're ready for the commitment of actually podding. I'm gonna keep it a bean. People say they want to pod, but they don't really know what they're signing up for.
Not real, because like I did over 200 episodes of Balance Beat. That's every week. And I'm the one who did the editing and the backgrounds and the creation and all that stuff after the show. So it's like somebody has to do those things. I personally ain't trying to do them things right now. That's one of the reasons why I started. And if I did start a podcast, it would just be straight audio because I much would rather edit audio than having to worry about editing video right now.
That's why I went one-on-one with the Unfiltered on the Patreon because it's like the main Dominating Impulse podcast. I probably only do audio just because the editing, the marketing, dealing with the RSS. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't know that shit take time and money. You know, more so the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
the thing is, though, if you want the podcast to grow, then things you gotta do.
yeah. I've been trying to reach out to people, cold call, trying to get some. I ain't one of them people. I put a commercial in the middle of a conversation and make you come back to it personally. Oh damn, what was Sage about to say? It was a commercial that popped up. It ain't me being funny. I like nice things, and it's the way of life I want to live too. You know what I mean? So if y'all can watch the NFL.
That happened to me on stream.
Yeah, y'all can watch the NFL and give your Dale that bread, then y'all can give me a couple chips.
Oh, 100%. I had someone say, "Oh, you got ads." I was like, "Well, then sub. What are you talking about? If you don't want to see ads,
Signal
then
recall
sub."
window
Common
closes
knowledge.
in 20
That used to be my subber man. Oh, you tripping about the ads? Subber man, 60 seconds. You can't come in talking about the ads when somebody like myself has already turned off the pre-rolls. So I'm putting myself at a financial disadvantage. And you still come in complaining? Stop it.
Time to move.
They sound like the people who I beef with at work. How much is this? You chose to be here. This is the first world problem. And I was like, me and my mans be talking. We're closer to 40 than 18. So I'm not going to keep letting y'all say black people don't got it. We got it. Y'all don't want to do it. I'll die on that hill. We got it. We might not have it in abundance like all of us, but some of us got it.
What do you got?
I feel like if we have the disposable tangibility to do the things we do and flex the way we flex, then we have something. That might be different, but we as far as like money, having the level of money to go out and have fun and entertain yourself, I do think we have it. You know what I mean? Like,
You definitely have access to it.
but certain people, I ain't gonna say black people, certain people, we are being priced out as Americans for doing things, but if you choose to do things, just like you say, you chose to do that, so you really can't complain. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to Vegas.
What you want with no money?
Yeah, you definitely can't go to Vegas with no money, but you can't go to Vegas and then be mad that the Baccarat dealer is playing the deal in a certain way. You chose this.
Other things, look in the mirror and be like, dang. It was an example I gave before when I was teaching once. And I was like, if you go out and got into a car accident, and is it gonna be easy? Is it gonna make you feel better to blame someone else for something else, or is it gonna make you feel better to blame yourself for getting in the car in the first place? And for a lot of people, they say it makes it easier to blame someone else than something else. But if you already go into the mindset with, hey, I can't drive anything possible when I drive, it's gonna make it a lot easier to be responsible instead of reacting to those things. Yeah. And that's the part that you gotta be able to take accountability for each and everything that you make the choice to do at all times. And that was literally that's the secret. Because like many other people, realizing that you're in
The money ain't the key to
a
freedom.
lot more control than you think.
I thought money was the key to freedom.
It's you. Because I know people that have less than me that at times were happier than me.
Yeah, I used to hear that all the time.
They enjoy life. Yeah, they enjoy life more than me. Because they appreciate the things they have where they are. And that's what people struggle with. And that just, if someone struggles with that, it just tells me they consume too much. You need to be way more consuming than creating.
That part. I think that's when you hit it on it when we did the pod together. I definitely think that's helped me get back to my level of love for why I started making content. I just stopped watching shit. Stop watching people. Like, I watch my friends if I got time to tap in and shit like that, but for the most part, like, I really be doing I don't have time. It's only so much time I got.
People out, give you more space to create your own.
I always ask myself, does Christopher Nolan have time to TikTok doom scroll? Or is he about to put together another masterpiece? You know what I'm saying? Like,
he might though. He could be. He
could be stealing. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt it, but
100%. That's the thing. And that's the thing for me is that I don't Like that, I feel like that's a hard way to think. Because it's saying like, well, this person that's hit this success, could they be doing this right now? What does it matter what they're doing right now? They're already where they want to be at. They could do it however they want. The question is, what did he do to get to where he wanted to be at? Did he cut stuff out there? Did he only focus on this one lane during that time? Because if that's what he did, then that's technically what I need to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, you want to be a Twitch partner? You want to be a COD creator? But we playing marathon. Tell me how that makes sense. You know what I mean? It don't. But to grow a community, you have to play different games. But it's like I say, I'm
Or
close.
you can say to grow a community, I got to stay on one game. You got to give yourself space for both sides.
15 minutes
especially
remaining.
when you have a thought, because that thought becomes a belief, and that belief will dictate how you live your life.
That's bars. That's bars. Big bars. I had more fun playing. I ain't gonna say I had more fun. Definitely was a little bit easier because I had a squad, but the COD content hit. It probably didn't get us to where we want, but all those reps and all those videos. That's why it's so easy to make content here. Damn, I just got smoked. Shoot him!
Watch this runner.
What are you doing? Cuz he had time to shoot him, didn't shoot him, got us both smoked. Got us both smoked. I didn't have no gear anyway, you peasant. I didn't have no gear anyway. Alright, I got about 20 minutes left. My children get home. Yeah, I'm one
That's
of
the big thing for me moving forward. This is my streaming hours. I'm trying to do at least 40 to 80 hours a week.
I put myself on a barrier because I know how I can get, but it's like I got a board up and I'm like, I need to put up 30 clips. It don't matter how long I go live. Whether I go live 1 hour a day, the 30 clips to me are much more impactful. Because like certain people say, I seen you on a clip. Hell, certain people put up to the community because they see me on your clips. So the clips hit a little bit more than actually the watch time or even going live right now, and building up that stamina of 3, 4, 5 hour streams. Trying to make my streams more like I've been trying to turn them into more like WWE PLEs, like they're events and not just, hey, Impulse is live. Nah, Impulse is live. We should probably be here. You know what I mean? Like it's an event. It's a moment. You can't miss it.
I mean, that's definitely a place to aspire to grow to. For me, it's just I realize that the longer that I'm live, especially because so for me, I play a lot of games that outside of Fortnite, a lot of people don't watch. Like Monster Hunter, it can have it was the time I was on. The time I got the most viewers was when they only had 200 total viewers on Twitch, and I had like 15 of them.
Damn.
Because there was no one. People liked to watch the game, but no one was really playing.
Yeah.
And so they came over to watch me, and that's how they found me. And I was only that because I was on like hour 9 of the stream, and everybody else had gotten off. I was all that was left. And it was like, oh, well, this is a different person. Oh, and then some of the people that came were black. Was like, oh, he a black dude playing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, I'm hanging with him. Oh, and that's just how things will go. And then once I get off, I get my couple clips, get ready to post them on YouTube, and leave it at that.
I was in a meeting with a dev, and me and you know this because we've been black our whole life. But when you play Madden and Call of Duty, you already have locked yourself into certain things. So like for me, I think after that, when I left that meeting, it's like, all right, I got to start playing different games. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, I'm only being presented to certain people, right? You know.
But I mean, if what you're trying to do is build a community, and you are only presented to COD people, then it wouldn't be change the game, it would be change the approach to COD.
Okay. Change my approach to COD.
Yeah, because that's all it is. It's not necessarily the game, because there's success in the game. There's new streamers who are getting followers on COD all the time.
Facts.
So it's the approach. It's just how are you approaching what is you doing? Like I have a friend, he's good. Like, he's good at everything. He hit Unreal and Fortnite. He gets the highest ranks in all things he play. But it's about the way that he presents himself. It's not a way that people want to. He's not engaging like that. Very quiet and set back. His clips do okay, but because he's not engaging, there's nobody that wants to be like him. And that's the whole thing. Think about all the streamers and everybody that watches somebody else because there's something about that person that like, yeah, the clicks will bring them in. Yeah, they'll do that, but if they don't want to be like you in the end, that's the hard part. And that's where the part of being yourself comes in. Like, there is no separation for the streaming game. It's all connected. It's just a lot.
Does anybody want to be like them folks? Oh, it's a dude right there. He laid me down. Where's my homie? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to say no.
Then I would say, then there goes the research. Researching the answer to that question. If it's no, then research how to get to yes.
Nah, that's a bar. That is a bar. You definitely dropping gems, man. You definitely dropping gems. And you do it effortlessly, too. I peep.
I can only talk about the valleys I go through myself. And I've been very many places in my life.
I'm with it. All right, I'm gonna do one more game and then I'm gonna wrap this stream up. But I'm liking this marathon. Some things to work out, but it is a very likable game. It's like you can be casual or hardcore. I wish.
No, go ahead.
I wish that whole casual hardcore dies in gaming. Like, we gamers. It don't matter if you're a hardcore. It don't matter if you're a sweat. It don't really matter.
It's always calm before
when I was chatting with a streamer yesterday, it became very apparent to me that, like, you know, some people have been playing competitive games for so long, they don't even know how to enjoy a game that's not competitive. Like, their brain doesn't real life know how to compute what's going on. So that's kind of where I'm at with it a little bit in certain aspects.
Yeah, I would say for me, I just don't enjoy it. If it's not competitive, I'm not going to enjoy it. I had a time where I play a lot. I play other games like Diablo. Diablo's not a competitive game.
At least you have Diablo. You know, some people only balls to the wall. It was like, damn, bro, you got to live your life 100 miles an hour. I don't got to do that. But if you do, may you get the results you deserve.
Yeah. Now, I will say, though, the people that stand that one thing, they normally do end up getting it.
Yeah, you're right. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. All right, chat. This is our last one. We ain't put no shields on. Sage been cooking all stream. Make sure y'all. I'm about to drop this channel in the chat right now. Make sure y'all give homie some love. Cause he always looking out, giving me love. Hold on. Go sit down, Sam. Yeah. You make dropping the gems pretty effortless, sir.
I got you. And I would say, just like as a part of the free consultations I do with people, always give them something towards the end. And I would say a good thing is just going to be the choice of, hey, am I going to be a marathon dude or do I want to be a Call of Duty dude? And by asking yourself that question, it'll open up so many other questions to give you a better insight on yourself. And that'll help you with, and it's not which one you should choose. It's just choose one and stick with that.
Just choose
and one. So then it's just which one do I want to choose? Because you can't look at which one's better, which one's this. Don't judge it. It's just choose one. Choose one and go all in on that thing.
So does that mean I would be a variety streamer or I'm a COD guy? But you're right. Because I mean, stick with it. Usually make it.
Yeah, and that's the thing for me. Is like I bounce games. That's why my whole content creation journey, all that stuff is for my the stuff we've been talking about now. Like that's why my other content for that I'm much more focused on. I'm actually starting to start going live with that with guided meditations and Q&As and all that shit.
You should make those segments in your streams. You should make those segments in your streams. You know what I mean?
I mean, when people ask questions, they definitely do become that.
Yeah. I'm saying like certain people probably haven't had opportunity to see that side of you. So like I've been trying to start my stream with more of the books I read, or we started a new segment, quote of the day. Just a couple things before we really get into the hardcore gameplay. Because if you're gonna be here, it's like saving your best act. You don't put the main act in the first. You put it at the end. Because you know where it's gonna hit. But I think that'll be fire for you, because then it's just like you can do it live, and it's like two birds, one stone. You're doing it live, and you're creating offline, and you really get to do what you want. Two things of what you want.
No, 100%. And once I get to the point to where when I got my starting soon on, and I got 20, 10, 5 people in there, that's definitely something I would add in.
Yeah. Nah, your journey is definitely very reminiscent of mine's, like going live straight off the PS4 or PS5. But when I figured it out, that's why I always say, like, the work, I never needed the PC, because I was making clips and verticals off the PlayStation. You feel me? Just like you. But the people who gonna figure it out are gonna figure it out, and the people who ain't, y'all gonna be left with excuses. So, you know what I mean? The one gripe about this marathon is the load times. It's like, I don't know if I'm getting a full lobby. I don't know if I'm getting I don't know. I think that's my one gripe. Other than that, I'm enjoying it. It's a good, fun game. I think I had to really put it to the test. Got a full review that I'm gonna write up about it, because I've made many videos on it, so maybe people really just wanted to see me, or they maybe want to see the review. But we're in a level, when we're in an era of gaming where this is what I like to call peer pressure. Play what you like. If you don't like it, don't play it, because it's your money. More importantly, as I tell people, it's your time. That's your most precious commodity in life. You don't get that time back. You can always go make more money. Play what you like. If you don't like the current state of Madden or Call of Duty, go try something else. But don't go around here complaining, saying that there's not games. There's thousands of games. Just find something you like.
100%.
All right, last
All right,
one.
brother. As always, I enjoyed chopping up with you. I'm gonna head out of here.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
You have a good rest of your stream.
Yes, sir. Shout out Sage, chat. Alright, last raid of the day. Let's see if I can make this happen. The question of the day, the question, are we going to leave? We'll leave it with the community. Am I a Call of Duty guy, or am I a marathon guy? What up, teammates? Love and light. How we doing? Day one of marathon. It's not terrible. The movement is a little clunky, but the gunfights. Bungie knows how to make a game with some good gunfights. I think we can all agree. That shit that I want. Bungie, undefeated in their games for the actual gunplay mechanics. Get to the columns.
What's this?
I need to get to the columns, cuz. Oh, okay, buddy. Yes, sir. Ain't nothing like finding that big boy loot on the run. damage. Oh, okay. Oh no.
I'm gone.
Oh no. Dead.
Shields are gone.
Throw these shields on real quick. That's an explosive. Cause I'm an idiot. Where's my mission?
This isn't good.
Alright. I got no more bullets. No, I don't. I thought I had an ammo bag. Ammo crate with a decoy. No, we got no bullets.
20 minutes remaining.
What's happening? Make this happen.
Camo filter engaged.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Okay, buddy. Little bullets. Alright. Oh, I found a building. Oh, this one. Spies. Go up, go up, go up.
Trading bags.
I ain't got no bullets.
Repositioning.
Shields gone.
I ain't got no bullets. Going up. That's a guy. That's a real person. You didn't tell me that was a real person over there, cuz. Thought that was a bot. One of y'all self-revive. Finally got over here. Yeah, cuz got me. Cuz got me. Yeah, he already in that doorway, so we really gravy.
Here and gone.
This is where I gotta go. I went to the wrong spot. Oh, I was already here. That's crazy. shit. Okay. What's the good news?
Ammo stock on me.
I'm coming back over there.
Watch it.
Oh, you gotta go up. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know how to get in here.
Careful here.
I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
Or at the door. Door don't work.
I'll learn from this.
Alright. 15 minutes remain. UESC reinforcements incoming.
Alright. 15 minutes left. How do we get inside? My health goes on here because I got no bullets. I'm about to die. Oh shit. Where are the guns? There we go, baby. Good shit. Big boy backpack. Okay. Now we on to something. Now we on to something. There we go.
order to bias Latero. Priority contract complete. UESC reinforcements incoming. Ten minutes remain.
Dark as fuck. Alright, here we go, baby. Going the wrong way. Could have got ugly for me. I dropped the shields. Alright. This exfil's gonna get a little staticky. Just a little bit. Staticky. Being consumed. I'm being consumed. Where's the exfil? Where's the exfil? Will I make it? No, I won't. Nope, I'm being consumed. Got me. It's not how I wanted to end. That was a good round though. That was some good shit though. At least I got the contract down at least. So I got the contract down. Damn, that was some good chicken. Alright, y'all. I think this is a good stopping point for us. We had a good session. We had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same channel. Till tomorrow. Thank y'all. Shout out Sage. Shout out Toxic. Shout out anybody else who's lurking or working or got us tapped up. I appreciate y'all.